I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen!
Welcome back, guys, to another Witcher 3 for White Hand stream. Hey there, Max. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Hey there, Mr. Goody.
It's me, Mario!
It's me. How's it going, dude? I hope you had a good stream earlier. And yeah, welcome back to another Hearts of Stone DLC stream. Today we will be attempting to finish the DLC because we only have a few quests left. Some which are more lengthy, but yeah, I think we could get there tonight. And then the next bit of content and the last DLC will be the Blood and Wine DLC, which I'm very much looking forward to as well. Especially since it changes a lot about kind of like the environment. You know, it's like a completely new area with Toussaint. It's gonna be quite different in that regard as well. Looking forward for the change up in that sense. Nice, Mr. Goody. That sounds very nice. I've been lurking on you earlier. Been watching a bit of Far Cry 6. Does actually look quite intriguing, I have to say. Like location and setting wise. And of course the actor playing the villain I just love from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Hey there, Fia. Welcome in, dude. It's going very well. Playing some more Witcher 3 today. We're attempting to beat the Hearts of Stone DLC. So I'm looking forward to that. We're currently actually in the finishing stages of preparing the heist. So I think we only have to do one more thing here and then we can start that. But yeah, how are you doing, Fua? Okay, that's better. Nice bit of sunny weather here. That's no worries whatsoever, Fua. Happy to rate you, and I hope you had a great stream as well. Got to a final regular state of BK. Let's stage Click Clockwood. About 6.5 to 7 hours in, so you just barely missed the world record of 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, by just a little bit fewer. But yeah, I mean, you know, as long as you're having like a good time with the game, that's the most important thing.
I tell you, I caught a this big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm, and so
not surprising.
Everyone to me! To me!
Eels grow fat.
oh, why's that?
Taking a peek at my wares, yes.
Of everything from apples to zam.
Paper, please.
Looking to make some coin too.
Oh, I'm out.
Hey, Virgin Jacket. Welcome in.
Paper.
How's it going?
You know, all those announcements, ordinances and decrees must appear on something.
Ah, I gotcha, Fua. Yeah, that's fair. Did your mate played within the last 15 years? It was also like his first time playing it in a long time.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Ah damn, your monitor died? That really sucks, Richard Jacket. But I hope you're gonna be fine with the new one. But yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, let me actually check one thing here. Kinda like dropping some frames, no BS, so wanna make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. Okay, I hope that's better.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Not really. Okay, for some reason OBS is struggling today a bit more than usual. But still seems kinda smooth, I guess, so I think we should be fine.
Everyone to me! To me!
But yeah, I'm doing well, Richard Jacket. Had a nice day. Looking forward to play some more Witcher. We're trying to finish the Hearts of Stone DLC today. So yeah, that's gonna be a good time. I love this DLC a lot and the main story behind it. So definitely looking forward to play more towards that.
What do you have to say?
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Not to take any interest in the
Why are your
Basodi.
eyes so strange?
Why, hell not.
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
We're gonna do some SNES Super Mario games together next. You'll be streaming those. You have confidence that you're going to chant some of those. Well, I wish you best of success with the next run. Yeah.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
Hopefully you can, you know, get back at it.
That true? Who told you?
No one came through. No one came through the western gate. The morn saw Martin on the pier, rodding
You'll
out.
choke to death on 3
Cook like
pounds
that's
of
the right
steel.
treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
At Tailing Mission Wall. It's like AC all over again. Yeah, that's definitely fair viewer. Sounds like a fun time though, you know. Also good reason to just like hang out together while we're gaming. Makes it a bit more interesting.
Stay out of my way.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Yeah, we're gonna pay. You got him into the AC series and you did a side-by-side playthrough of the first few games up to AC3 with him. You got you into Borderlands. Oh, that's nice. The Borderlands, I hear, is an excellent game to play together as well. I played the first one with friends, but we never really played past the early stages because we only like did it on like LAN parties or something. So didn't really had like continuous time to play together. Yeah, it was definitely fun. I enjoyed the like open world aspect of it.
Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Watched quite a bit of Borderlands 3 when it came out, like people playing it together. Looked like good fun, for sure. Right, so now that we've got our team assembled and Redanians kind of like knocked out with grabbing the cook, I think it's time to actually go and start a heist. I do wonder if we'll go for the thief mask. I think I do. Looks a bit funny with the glasses, but wait. I don't have the glasses on? Or can I do it like both at the same time? Okay. Ah, wer? Okay, nice. Got the glasses and the mask. Should I go for the hood? You basically don't see anything of Garrett anymore. It's a super unsuspicious look.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Hey Valevi, welcome in. It's going good. Yeah, playing some more Witcher today. We're trying to finish the Hearts of Stone DLC. How are you doing? How's your evening?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Ah, that sounds good, Levi. But yeah, definitely doing good. We're just getting started, really. But we're about to do like a major heist. So it's almost like a GTA kind of like mission, like GTA 5. There are plenty of those in that game.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Yeah, exactly. Get the shotgun and let's go.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of it. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Yeah, I would say we go together. Nobody should stray away here.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Oh my levy. That sounds really...
2, 1.
Really annoying to deal with. Did it also happen to like the other work laptops? I reckon right.
It's clear. On your way.
Oh, look at that wall climbing, yeah? Oh yeah. Shit.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Hold my letter there. Hello, mother. Keep us from...
Seriously. That was a bit too close. I think this guy isn't made for parkour.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Yeah, let's just keep on going. We shouldn't waste any time here, I think. Yeah, it's fine. At least he didn't fall. That's the most important thing, I guess.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Interesting. Do I also have a mask? Do I have the face mask and the other mask? Amazing. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the other mask here. Wait, I don't have my actual armor? Okay, fair enough. Guess we get it back after the heist here. Yeah, it's like the ultimate strategy.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
A love letter. Annotation. Item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. My love. Don't give up. You're still weak to your to the Offieri. I think of something. Perhaps I get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. If not, they perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I crash into the temple with a window and swoop you up from the altar. We flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its way too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you chased our dream house and the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from a dock, and you sang those bawdy songs that made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I awake. As when all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you. Yo. I guess that's Ugyt von Everic.
It was true love.
He's the guy who got the Heart of Stone essentially in this DLC. You have to do the, you know, 3 wishes for. And one of the wishes was that he wants to have the house that we have to get during this heist. Seems like some murder mystery stuff. Yeah, definitely kind of feels like. Or we kind of like found out who the murderer was, I guess. Because we did murder the prince. But it definitely has that kind of nature. But the prince was basically turned into a gigantic toad that was like killing everybody. And we got a contract from Ugyt, who wrote a love letter telling us we have to slay the toad, not saying us that it was actually a prince who was cursed by him. It's kind of cool how the fairy tales are kind of like part of the story, I guess. Both in this DLC, but also in Blood and Wine. You didn't just say that because of withdrawal? Yeah, you'd never. But yeah, soon there's not gonna be any more murder mysteries though. I think we're almost done with most of them.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's up.
Oops.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Ciao, Geralt.
Nice. Fighting with like a... a wooden sword. I mean, that kind of works, I guess. I can't do anything against smart. Can I actually put oil on this? I wonder. I can.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well, fuck.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it!
The ways he says it.
A wagon then? What kind?
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Nice.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them. Officer's word.
All right, so be it. Let them go.
Right shite idea.
I know what I'm doing. Open the damn door.
An honorable deed. And a stupid one. Attack!
Well, I think it was inevitable, wasn't it? At least he bought enough time so they could like open up the vault properly. Which just gotta deal with these guards and we should be fine. I shall not put down my wooden sword. It's kinda funny, we also oiled our wooden sword. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be much more deadlier now. But yeah, this guy who actually had the hostage, he had an actual sword, like he didn't wanna use the wooden sword. He's about to kill people. Shit, guys are annoying. I should just put him on fire. So he loses his shield. So he doesn't die, but at least he doesn't have a shield anymore.
Bravo! Splendid job with it there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, the thing was a bit messed up in that scene for some reason. Like one line from Garrett was also just completely skipped for some reason. He was like really like immune to stunning for some reason. Don't know why, but there's more letters here. Request for payment. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett Lumendorf and Sons Corporation, registered in Jedegor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to make payment for services rendered, namely the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors, fitted with Colossus branded locks for the wood of the Borsodi Brothers auction house in Oxenford.
A letter? For me?
For me? Seems like a letter has arrived for Jacob. This document likewise constitutes a request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedures will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. Robert Hilbert, Esquire. Better call Robert. There's actually more. List of objects in need of restoration. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify the receipt of the following items entrusted to me for restoration. Elfin porphyritic statue of Elerin, sculptured by an unknown master. Lady Drape with Hung Fox, oil painting from the atelier of Master Van Denop. Jetted statue of Gusco, and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe card of sherry wood with a ceramic stem, certified to belong to Nina Fioravanti. Pinewood trunk ornamented with brass elements, crafted by the workshop of Samson of Barnard. A painting by Van Roth, aka Van Gogh. The pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Aris von Erich. Han von Meckeren. We actually got one of the paintings from Van Roth during the auction. It's kind of funny because it only cost like a couple crowns, which is a bit of a reference to Van Gogh because his works also weren't really worth a lot during his time. Wasn't too much later that he found recognition.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Oh, so much of that. Freaking spiders. Stop running.
That's it. For now.
It's like a picture of the spiders in the bathroom. It's like Ron and Harry Potter. Ooh. Yeah, let's loot everything, yeah? I wanna see each and everything.
Same paintings were on the block.
Wait, I can't steal this. That's annoying.
Lock themselves in.
Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Okay, let's get more.
You'll hang for these, all of you.
Yep, don't care.
You'll pay for this.
I wonder if you take too long off of a time, it would actually like intervene here.
We're on the block.
Cheeky bastard.
I hope not.
For the king, for Redania.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Come get me. Come on.
Let's try.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance. You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Yeah, should have known. Don't stand a chance, they said, while being locked behind an iron door. Yeah, it's all about the spirit, isn't it? As long as you believe you can do it, you know, that's all that counts, obviously.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I think I'm just gonna let it fight out between the two, because they didn't really give us much of a argument why I should fight or defend either of them. Like, one lied to us and the other was like an asshole. Hey Vigastek, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Not about to meddle. Especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Wow, so we have to make a choice? Fuck that. I mean, Horse really has been an answer to us, like, from the get-go. And, I mean, if we kill him, you know, we get to be draped in gold anyways. So, I don't see a point here. And, yeah, it's going good, Gisek. We're trying to finish the Hearts of Stone DLC tonight. Currently on the first of the 3 wishes for Olgierd, doing the heist. Get a hilariously tragic end of a stream. Do I like the Unity engine 6 to 7 years ago? I mean, I'm not sure, Gisley. What happened? I'm just here for the entertainment. Yeah, I'm just here to watch the family drama unfold.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with you, old.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Seriously? Quinto's against me. Okay, let me have freaking armor, but I can't use it. I want to kill Quinto, but I guess we have to.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you the cheek. To plead. Take that.
Jesus Christ.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Yule Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose.
You tricked me.
You were prepared to let me face Horse's thugs alone. It's mine. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't want to talk over the cutscene here, especially in that moment. But welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the double rate here. We got Shada Locker, welcome in dude. Thank you for joining. Also hey Frame, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for raiding. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys had a great stream. Tango, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in again. So we're currently doing some Hearts of Stone. It's the first DLC for The Witcher 3. And yeah, we will attempt to finish the DLC tonight. Currently doing the heist mission. It's a bit like a GTA 5 kind of like mission in a way where kind of like build up your own team. And you know, that kind of like affects how the mission turns out. But yeah, what did you guys play today? I see Frame played some Untitled Goose Game. How was that? What did you play, Schiller Locker? Oh, nice. Some Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Very nice. Yeah, how was it? I hope you guys had a good time. Is it Levi? I don't think I've heard of it before. But yeah, I'm doing well. Definitely having a good time with some Witcher here. Just scare everybody, and if anything goes wrong, blame one of the mods for it. Yeah, that's a plan. Hey Vermola, welcome in dude. Yeah, I'm doing another night stream today, so yeah, was kind of like busy during the day. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mola. How's it going? How's the Murder Monday? Okay, but did I miss your message? I guess like, hold on, let me actually grab my phone here because I didn't catch that earlier. One sec. Okay, sorry, I kind of missed it earlier, Gistek. But yeah, that sounds definitely like something you won't want to happen, or wouldn't want to happen if you haven't saved the game. At least, you know, you could kind of like load back and kind of like save the game back to a stage where the bug wasn't happening. It was good you finished it today, but those jumpscares are crazy. Yeah, I can imagine, Shillocker. I've only played Resident Evil 5 and Revelations 2. But some of those games, especially first-person games, are quite scary, I have to say. You've been looking all day, glad you caught me. Murdering work, feeling good about it. Oh yeah. Murdering work and then murdering some citizens later. Especially for ones begging for money in Assassin's Creed. A very Sherlock. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Hope it's something delicious. Okay, so we have to make a choice. I think I'm gonna kill him too. I'm just gonna kill both brothers.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
What's back? This guy just two-shot me. Whoops. Yeah, I guess not having our armor right now really takes a hit to our health bar there. Yeah, I was actually pressing the jump button there at the end when we died. And that made Garrett jump after he already was dead. Crikey. Yeah, pretty much Levy. Going for like all the negative choices here. Trying to kill as many people as I can, as always. It's a murder Monday after all. Okay, let's give this another try then. Maybe I'd actually take use of my abilities here.
You yeah.
Wait. Didn't save all the way here?
Just
any that you.
I'm just gonna emulate the same choice I made earlier here.
If that's
you.
Wow. Okay, that's how it is. Okay, let's make this a bit easier for us.
No.
Yes.
And
you. Now.
Okay, there we go. Let's try this fight again. Yeah, it's definitely understandable, Mola. No. Definitely understandable. You kind of have to like focus on, you know, a few things. Can't do everything at the same time. Yeah, definitely Levy. I thought it would like set us back to this point here, but that's right. Fortunately, we can skip cutscenes, so.
Pathetic.
Burn in hell, dude. see what we can loot in here. Want as much as I can because all of it is like very valuable. What is hidden behind here? I wonder. Can't access it. Never mind. Thank you, Levy. Oh, look at all of that loot here. I think that's everything.
Damn candles. Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
And I really want to get this chest full. Can I really not get it? I don't think so.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
Okay, how?
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
I think we're good. The music, yeah, definitely was quite intense there.
Long live Radovid!
Almost like it was still like the fighting combat music.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
What are you looking at? How much for a herring? Brown blues.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
We can play Gwent. I mean, I never say no to Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
cross swords with any devil.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so he has the ability that it doubles the strength of all spike cards affected by both players. Interesting. Okay, a bit of a waste of Scotch there. That's good. I reckon he doesn't have another Scotch. At least I hope. Okay, that's right, we have Biting Frost here, so we don't need to pass here. Okay, he's gonna spy, I reckon. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, it's fine. Tricky. I mean, we could play Biting Frost and then play this card to destroy all of them. But I think I'd rather pass here and just win the next round a bit easier. I think I do that. Yeah, GG.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Oh nice, you got the Toad card. That's one he used to really set us back quite a bit by destroying our ranged cards.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Okay, Levy, I don't see any issue with sync right now, but I do know that Twitch had some recent issues where you had to reload the stream for audio to sync properly again. Maybe you're having that issue or something? Could that be the case? Because I had the other day that I was like watching a stream and it was like kind of like desynced. Then I like reloaded it and it was like fine. Because I didn't see any issue right now. At least when I paid attention to it.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Yeah, that's because Gordon probably gave it to you.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clown?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Yeah, no worries, Levy. I was really like, I guess, like wondering myself the other day as well, when it happened. Like, what the heck is happening with the game? But yeah, just like another of a new Twitch issue.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Damn Olgierd. I mean, I get the whole thing about, you know, like, his love is getting married to another. But, you know, cursing him to become a monster is kind of like next level.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
You underestimate me? I mean, we're the Butcher of Blaviken after all. A chap, huh?
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions. Without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Family's lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Yeah. I mean, it was kinda clear that he wouldn't care too much about the poor. It's all about him after all.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family. They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Finish up. Yeah, no, I wanna hear the entire story in all its details. Because yeah, the person who helped him, of course, was Gaunter Dim, which is also the reason he has the mark on his left side of the head, same as Garrett. It's the mark of the devil, I guess you could say. It's kind of interesting though that they're actually like looking different, almost like it's you know, like I guess unique kind of like letters that say different things. I'm not sure what they would be saying though. But yeah, it would be interesting to find out what they mean, maybe, if there's like a theory.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg? Literally.
Itching for a fight.
Long live acceptance. Crawl back up with your rock.
Right, so that finishes one of the favors for Ogid. Time to take care of the second one, which is to show his dead brother the time of his life. Easier said than done, that's for sure. Nice. Quite good, but I like my death from above better. Bonus XP is quite nice, and Germ point gain. Ever. Let's also get back the glasses here, it's quite sunny. I like how we have like all kinds of gadgets now, like we also have King Fotis mask now, that we can wear anytime. Imagine sitting down in the middle of a road to meditate for a few hours. Wait, you don't do that, Levi? Never done that before? Okay, let's also go ahead and get rid of the cloak here, at least for now. Alright. Time to talk to Shani. She's like the main romance option in this DLC that you have. However, since we kind of like committed to Triss, I think I'm not gonna let that be. Unless I kind of like create a headcanon where we have like an open relationship or something. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna go for it. I kind of wanted to initially, but then Garrett kind of like decided for us that he wants to be with Triss.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
The timing of it, though.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
It's so funny. So that, you know, the dialogue line wasn't actually because of the sunglasses, but because of the, like, mark of course. But we timed it, you know, with sunglasses where it almost seems like she was talking about that instead. That's amazing. Yeah, exactly, Levi.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Yeah, what is the timing on, these lines here? Like them talking about the spectacles. Amazing. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you didn't miss me. I'm just doing another night stream today. I hope you're doing well.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Oh, it was really delicious, Levi. Yeah, it turned out really nicely. With like fresh tomatoes cooked and then, mixed. With a new mixer, of course. Yeah, it's a really nice combination, actually. It's honestly insane how much like tomato sauce you can get out of like fresh tomatoes. Always doesn't seem like it would result too much, but yeah, and it does.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Levi. It's not really something you taste that much, to be honest. Like, it's not that much egg in comparison to, like, how much tomato sauce you have. It's like you barely taste the eggs, I guess. So maybe you would even enjoy it, who knows. Maybe just gotta try it one day. But yeah, fresh tomato sauce is amazing. I love it.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
I mean, he's a merchant of mirrors, but that's, like, just scratching the surface. He's someone much more powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Both sunglasses adds another layer of mystery, makes him popular with the in-game ladies. Always. It's kind of funny, they actually called the assassins spectacles, I believe. And they're the spectacles that the villain in the first Witcher game wears. You can get them in the auction with DLC. So they're very, very unique to get. But yeah, actually the villain glasses, so to say.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Right, nice. Let me actually go ahead and change back between borderless and full screen again. I've been dropping some frames here. That usually fixes it. We've actually got a new entry for Ewald Borsodi. When he found himself witnessing a battle of brothers, Garrett chose to stand by his partner Ewald, and with their combined strength they defeated Horst and his bodyguards. Ewald repaid Garrett in the worst possible way. He tried to cheat him by keeping Maximilian's house for himself. This treachery pushed even the usually level-headed Witcher over the edge. The steel sword flew into the motion at once, and soon Ewald's corpse lay next to that of his hated brother. The tale of the brothers Borsodi had come to a tragic close. Indeed. I like how it says the usually level-headed Garrett. But yeah. Didn't wanna, you know, waste any time there. It was kind of inevitable, I think.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
You can I hate to
Get a peek at my wares here, Best wares this side of the Ponta. Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, let's sell some stuff here. Gonna keep the new moon set because it looks quite nice actually. also sell the saddle because it's quite heavy. And yeah, that should do, I think. Could sell these sapphire necklaces and stuff, but I think I'd rather dismantle them to get rubies out of this. Would be quite good for the crafting of a Grandmaster gear in the Blood and Wine DLC. So let's keep it.
So long.
Have we not met before? In Lockmoyne, perchance? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
In Lockmoyne, perchance?
Stay out of my way.
Yes. Alright. Should we do some exploration now? I think I'd rather do the quest. Let's have that immediately. We still have some time between the second and the third favor, so we can do the rest of the side stuff by then. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of these spectacles for the quest time though, because it would look a bit weird in some moments. Kind of like attending a wedding, and yeah, there's gonna be some cutscenes that might look a bit goofy otherwise.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Ah, interesting aura. I don't remember that note, I don't think. But, yeah, I mean, it could be. It definitely seem a bit desperate, though, on Shani's part. You know, making like a public notice about needing somebody to escort her to the wedding. Maybe it was just another
This isn't
you know,
a crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
participant or something. Nice. Robbing from the dead.
Race.
Okay, let's go and use the Spectre Oil. And then I also want to use the decoction that's good against Wraiths as well. This one.
Surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Geld should have paid attention in Hogwarts. Aloe Mora would have been useful here. That's true. But which spell do you use against the Wraiths, or I wonder? And I'm actually quite looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. Not sure if it's something I get on release date, but certainly want to play it at some point.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
I can't just steal everything here. But yeah, the loot is quite good actually, so I'd rather take it.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Yeah, we're like a proper Tomb Raider.
For I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
I wonder what's behind here. Can I have a quick look? A crypt key, nice. Don't need Aloe Mora after all. Grave robbing is sure to win their favor. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Ooh, some more spiders. Nice. Oh, nice. Guess it's the secret room here. Holy shit. How many plants were there? Probably wouldn't have to calm the spirits if he hadn't been grave robbing. I mean, that makes almost too much sense, Levi. I think it's completely unwarranted, you know, the spirits would be angry with us being here. %.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. I'll rip out your heart.
I don't think so.
For Olgierd's blood.
You die here, vagrant!
This kind of reminds me of Mulan, when like all the ancestors are like gathering as spirits. Actually make for some like funny moments, seeing them like all together.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swithing corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
These birds are so aggressive, can't imagine why they all died early deaths. Yeah, it's like a mystery aura. It also reminds you of Adam's family ancestors. Yeah, that's fair as well. So you can't touch the ghost, but you can damage them with your sword. Well, you can damage them with a silver sword. That's also a reason why Garrett can attack like other wraiths, like Noon Wraiths or Spectres. Because silver sword can damage those, I guess. So it does make sense technically. Hey there, Jay, welcome in, dude. Yeah, he could touch him with his silver sword, right? Maybe you should try that next. Hope you're doing well, Jay.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We've on Everix have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
No worries, Levy. Hope you enjoy Lurk. Can you slap like a smith? Yeah. I mean, I couldn't. I wouldn't. Jay, been looking for a while. Hope the game is fun for you today. Definitely, dude, yeah. I love the Hearthstone DLC a lot. It's still my favorite Witcher story, actually. And yeah, we will actually try to finish it tonight, so hopefully we get there. Because there's quite some cool moments happening towards the end as well.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Bah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Well, that's not a very pleasant death, to say the least. be kind of interesting if he would look exactly the way he looked like when he died. Reminds me of Stardust, the movie where, you know, all of the princes tried to become king, and that's why they kill off each other. There's like 7 sons total, I think, that try to be king, and they just end up killing each other, and then they turn into ghosts. And they look exactly the way they did when they died. For example, somebody fought to their death, like a really big drop, and his complete face just like flat, essentially. And somebody also got like his throat slit, so you also see that and stuff. So that was kind of like an creative, unique way of, you know, showing ghosts, I guess, the way they actually looked like when they died. So I guess in his case, he would just have a crushed skull, essentially.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Okay, so I don't think Garrett would actually bring somebody for him to possess, but ultimately he's gonna possess us, so that's also inevitable.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time! Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Now comes the fun part.
Wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Yeah, one of the reasons I love this quest is that Vladimir, does speak for Garrett sometimes, which of course creates very unique situations that Garrett is gonna be in. Also, it's like, the voice actor also has to change up the way he talks a little bit as well, So that's a very, very unique quest in that regard. I love it. Especially during the wedding.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. Olgerd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Garrett's a bore.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... The haylofts we shall devastate together.
So, that's the thing, right? So I really feel like this DLC hasn't really been designed around the idea of us being in a relationship yet. Like neither Triss nor Yen are ever mentioned like in this DLC. Nor does Garrett actually go to them to ask for help when he get the mark, right? From Counter Dim. So it almost seems like an adventure that maybe is happening like during the main story rather than afterwards. So I don't know. I never really went for the Shani relationship or romance because I kind of like ended up with Triss last time as well. But maybe I just treat it as like one adventure that's like set before I got together with Triss, you know, and do it like that. And then Blood and Wine will kind of like consider your romance option again for the main game. I think I do that actually. But yeah, it's not like we actually have been together with Shani though in the first game. But it doesn't take away that, you know, Garrett did care for her. Also in the books, I guess, as well. You feel the same way, you always felt so weird about the Shani romance angle here? Yeah. I was a bit disappointed last year when I did this, because I really tried to be faithful to Triss, but then the DLC just never really considered her existence, or I guess us being together with her. So yeah, it didn't really feel like it respected our choice too much. But the good thing is the Blood and Wine DLC does, so I think I just treat it like that. Kind of like take this story individually apart from the main game and the other DLC.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. This whole witch... Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Okay, we can actually spend another ability point here. I want to unlock Well rather soon. Maybe go for that next. Yep. Let's invest into the crushing blows here. And maybe also assign the precise blows. Instead of focus, maybe. Focus is quite good though. Yeah, never mind. I think Vladimir is gonna redress us anyways. But yeah, this seems more fitting than the Witcher gear at least.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
I wonder if there's anything interesting in here. Okay, can't open that.
If I don't eat my dinner.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
I'll call my mum. I'll call my mum. I'll call my mum.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. You mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Okay, so I think Garrett would say not about a steal. But it's also inevitable, I think, in the end. He's just gonna possess us and do it.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No, don't do it. Don't get rid of that beard. Never mind.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick! I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Did you know? For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
It's kind of funny because, I mean, Shani does kind of the same, right? She's also just like, you know, consumed by her work in a way. But I definitely get her points, like, I mean, Geralt is, you know, definitely uptight in some ways. I mean, the thing is also like, with Geralt, like, you know, he's a Witcher, and Witcher went through the mutation, like, thing, where they also lose, like, a lot of their emotions, and, I mean, they're kind of, like, trained to fight monsters, right? So, yeah, he's, like, a problem solver. He's, like, you know, raised that way, essentially.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Does that make up a new nickname every couple seconds?
Judging by the size of its house, the muck must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
How many plants will he compare to? All of them. Strawberry, rhubarb. Watching Garrett walk as Vladimir is so funny. Yeah, it's kind of nice they made like a mocap change in that way for Garrett. Yeah, just off his quest line. Like, it really brings like a new dynamic into it, playing as Vladimir. Last year's motto. That's him.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
He's pissed off.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Okay, I think I stop it here with the questions. Don't want to kind of like overdo it.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Hey, Lucinda. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And yeah, for those of you who didn't get the raid, definitely check out Lucinda's channel. She's going to be playing through The Last of Us Part 2, doing a New Game Plus run of the game. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing the Hearts of Stone DLC currently for Witcher 3. Trying to finish it tonight. And yeah, we're currently on the wedding. Quite a funny part because Garrett's actually possessed by a ghost. And that ghost is quite naughty, to say the least. Yeah, true that, Lucinda. Usually our timing doesn't quite line up, does it? Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a good time today. How was The Last of Us?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
The stream went well. You think you might be able to finish it tomorrow? Oh, nice. That's excellent, listener. I think you mentioned that you want to play it until you finish it this week, don't you? It's definitely enough to fill an entire stream, but hoping not to have like only an hour to finish up, so might do a long stream to be sure. That's definitely fair. Yeah, I usually don't like to, you know, end a playthrough or kind of like a stream if it's like super close to the ending either. Rather just keep on going until, you know, you're done. But yeah, that's excellent progress. Have you decided yet which game you want to play once you finish with The Last of Us? Ah, yeah. So still thinking about it? That's fair enough. So are there any games already that you're thinking about? Or do you have to kind of like look into your library or something?
Before I can begin my Witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know, everything.
Well, the Fire Eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the Fire Eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You have your incentives open, but there have not been any redemptions. You forget with how long The Last of Us is, 2 is. Do you have one by the end of the game? You might try to finish your Dishonored to play through if we don't have any takers. Ah, that's definitely fair. Maybe I have a look actually. I'm not sure if I have enough points for one of those redemptions. But I think I might actually. Maybe, you know, I could help you find a decision or make a decision. But yeah, I hope you find a game that you wanna play eventually.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe it.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the Fire Eater.
And I hope he finds Demon. A quarrel with the in-laws?
Right. Let's see if we can solve this.
A family that throws a proper wedding can afford it.
When talks like this, it sounds a bit more like the Henry Cavill's version. It's actually true, Jay. Maybe they looked at the Hearthstone TSC. They took some inspiration from Vladimir. okay, so I can't actually access my inventory here. Interesting. I did de-equip the swords before I went to the wedding, so I'm not sure if they get re-equipped if I have to fight. I wouldn't want to fight the boss with my fist, to be honest, because we have to fight some of them, I think, but maybe we have to. Would be kind of funny. If he's a bit for Vladimir in this quest, he just wants to try everything that sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, he only has like a couple hours of like, you know, earthly pleasures, I guess, until he has to go back to the world of the dead. So, yeah. He doesn't want to waste any time. Understandably so.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Okay, listeners, so I just had a look. Unfortunately, I don't have enough points. I'm missing like 10k or so. But yeah, I tried. Maybe for next time. I reckon by the end of your playthrough of the next game, I might have enough points.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Indeed, let's follow these tracks here.
A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Your talks are fancy in this DLC. Yeah, it's because somebody has taken possession of his body. Fire Swallow's cap.
Spark Spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon.
Imagine,
our magician is fat and a coward.
Imagine we could wear that cap though. No worries, listener. Yeah, so basically, we have to fulfill 3 wishes for a guy called Ogierd. And one of the wishes or favors, I guess, is to show his dead brother Vladimir the time of his life. So what Garrett has done is he kind of like did a ritual to summon the ghost of that dead brother. And he then took possession of our body, so whenever we have like blue subtitles, it's basically Vladimir talking. And yeah, Vladimir is like super naughty. So that creates some fun situations, to say the least. Hey there, I'm in a bear suit. Welcome in, dude. Hands on hips assume teapot position. Exactly. Hope you're doing well, dude. Okay, so he's over there.
Anyone at all?
Hope you had a good rest of the stream with Elden Ring. I'm the best.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I can calm it. Yeah, let's do that, I think. A pretty good busy day at work, just having a quick supper. Ah, I gotcha, dude. Hope you're having something delicious. Went well, short stream 4. Usually have trouble staying up much past 10 or 10:30. I mean, that's fair, dude, definitely. Especially, you know, having like a young child now. You probably have to get up a bit earlier in the morning. Ooh, overnight oats. I love overnight oats, dude. So damn delicious. You need to feed your kitties and do after stream stuff. If you're still alive, you'll be back. No worries at all, Lucinda. You take care of that. Definitely greetings to the kitties and a lot of pets as well. And yeah, I will catch you later.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Amen.
All over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Yeah, I actually didn't think that Xe would, you know, be a bad decision there. But yeah, I didn't quite think as far as, you know, Vladimir wanting to abuse that kind of power. So I guess maybe chasing off the dog is like a better choice there after all. I kinda didn't wanna scare the dog, alright, but yeah. Vladimir's kind of like, you know, interested in trying it all, I guess. Vladimir, this is why you got killed young. You always gotta ask the dog to eat its tail. Yeah, no kidding. With that attitude.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. so choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Okay, let's pay him.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
He's suppressing the arts.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
We gotta be careful, actually. There's gonna be some boss. I'm not sure if we have swords we could use. Like, we can't access the inventory, so not sure.
Yes! Bear!
Bear? That's
well, at least I can use Igni here. Let's start, but can't attack it for some reason. Guess you have a roast for the wedding?
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Hattonsborough.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Yeah, that's all witches ever do. Proper Witcher contract right there.
Drink with us? Yes, we don't make us beg. We drink with us.
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix. Or I'll call my man over.
Okay, let's have a look on the other side here. This guy's playing Gwent.
Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
That's true.
Whose stupid idea was it to make the loser wear these damned ears? Yours. Don't you remember? Save your laughter. Mark my words, I'll soon win. Then we'll see who the ass is soon best.
The ass's ears.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Boven. We actually have a new monster card, don't we? Toad. It's a really good card, actually. I mean, we could try playing the monster deck, but I think I'd rather try that once we get to the Blood and Wine DLC. For now, we're gonna stick to the Northern Realms. Seems like it doesn't have any scotch here, I don't think. Okay, that's right. Interesting. Biting frost here. Let's go for Vernon. I think like the revive will be better on the spike card next round. I just keep on playing more of the siege towers and stuff. Okay, never mind. That's where we should pass. Yeah, that's gonna be close. Might even lose this. Fuck. That's not good. You never learn how to play Gwent, you lose half your winnings every time you go to this damn wedding. I mean, that's definitely fair. I played like all of the Gwent matches and I might even lose this one. Well, I can spy at least. Okay, so you passed. We need 23 points. Could get rid of this catapult. And then play Siri. Nice, we got another revive here. That means you can spy more. Yeah, I think we have a small chance here of winning. Okay. So much about that. Boy, that was actually quite close overall. But yeah, we made it. I think I didn't choose the monster deck there because we probably would have lost otherwise.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, You resist, but it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost is inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
You always say that Shani keeps forgetting that it's not Geralt she's talking to. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a bit confusing for her since she still sees Garrett, I guess. But yeah, you know, once those moments happen, she can definitely guess that it wouldn't be Garrett. It wouldn't just lunge at her like that.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I'm surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah! I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take part in the wedding activities first, yeah?
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
A dance. That's Garrett after winning a Grand card.
Enjoy yourself. Don't worry.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear, and reap gobs of coin.
Yeah, that grand music. Proper kitchen there. Okay, so we got Gaunter O'Dim here. I don't wanna talk to him just yet. We're still gonna take part in the other activities, yeah?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
I make my own luck.
Yeah, with a little luck, we can do it.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there!
Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen. Foolish peasants, learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
King of a swineherd's crown. Oh yeah.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Boy.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Well, at least we won her favor. So we did, you know, stay true to what we, or Vladimir, I guess, has said. Oh yeah, I'm working on its aura.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names!
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Oh, I will.
Boy, you needn't ask me twice.
Pumpkin. Indeed, train.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your gob, you plowing gentlefolk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a had enough, peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Ever, a Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
All went according to plan. These guys are terrible at blocking. You have definitely to train their defenses. Even with a blocking stance, I didn't manage to do it.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Changed your mind, my nymph?
Won't you ever leave me be?
Stay out of the cellar over long. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom.
Ah, go nag another!
Changed your mind, my nymph?
Won't you? Yes.
Stay out of the cellar over long. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom.
Jesus, Vladimir.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish skin.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. The man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Oh boy. I'm surprised Vladimir didn't go like completely nude,
Are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't it?
Tilt's a big tool.
I think that might be the one. Got two Navos, so...
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shani. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Too true. But it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Okay, I think that's all the wedding activities. Let's go ahead and talk to Master Mirror.
eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. You touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
And now revel on. Time will wait. I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
I mean, kind of like deciding for Vladimir right now, so we're gonna make a speech.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely corporal, then give her a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bairn with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hope eternal, pride will best beware, or she'll make you a corporal in the coming year. What's the groomer thinking? On his brow must be said. Garland, cow. You'll get the cow above the calf the hay. So drink and be
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Jesus. Yeah, Vladimir didn't deserve this. But you can see how Gondor is very sadistic, you know, he enjoys torturing others. Especially if he has a motive, right? Like, technically Vladimir is wanting more than he... Like Geralt has agreed to, right? He wants to, like, keep on going even past midnight. Which is why Gondor kind of, like, punishes him, which for Gondor is, like, fair, right? But he definitely takes pleasure in doing so. I guess he takes pleasure in putting people in their place, I guess, in a way. Or, Vladimir, what are you going on about? Yeah, that speech was something. But yeah, Vladimir ain't so bad. Like, he definitely, you know, didn't deserve this, that's for sure.
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
Uttim sees everyone else's ends, and he doesn't care if he has to step on them. Yeah, I mean, that's true in a way, I guess. He's also much more powerful than everybody else, so he definitely sees himself as superior, which I guess he is in some regard.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships.
You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Got him with the advice here. Yeah, this is gonna be the first time actually we follow it.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Yes, we can actually read Shani's entry here. Because apparently that helps us find out what we could find for her to show up. Garrett entered the Oxenfoot sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dank, slimy corridors he ran into Shani, an old and dear friend. Garrett and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier, when she was just a coatish court, but by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. The Gobos together a sample of venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Garrett, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in the task. Garrett's encounter with Vladimir von Erich reminded him that he and Shani had once shared passionate, though passing feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of these feelings was still lodged in his heart. At times fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them. For fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Garrett and the ghost of Vladimir von Erich shared his body for an evening and accompanied Shani for the wedding of Aldona, a friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with her enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around for the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories. Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return and overjoyed threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was aboard by the company of Vladimir von Erich, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the Netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Garrett, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably just call him boring. Okay, so we gotta find the plant berry-laden ruin, I guess.
A rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yeah, it should.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
I mean, I would guess we have to go for this choice for the romance option. This would more like indicate that we're more of a friend to her. I don't know, I would still like to go for this choice though. Because not like, you know, I wanna like, you know, like be together for foreseeable future. And it's also like not an option either way, like you can't have a relationship with her. But I think just to ensure that we actually get the romance option, I'm gonna go for this.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
No worries, Aura. Thank you for dropping by. And I will catch you next time.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
That bonding moment. Yeah.
The bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani.
It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Both sounds full. Because yeah, that's how everybody kisses, right? Right to the action. But yeah, it's definitely better.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
That was like the longest sex scene I think in the entire Witcher 3. That must have been uncomfortable as heck on the boat as well.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Right, so yeah, that finishes the wedding quest, where we showed Vladimir the time of his life. Which means we have now 2 out of 3 favors done for Olgierd. But yeah, now it's time to inform him about that and find out what the 3rd favor is that we have to do. But they're kind of like these quest lines, you know, where you have like longer events with like loads of activities and you can spend like a long time on it. I mean, I've been on that wedding for like 1.5 hours or so, I think. Just like talking to people and doing all sorts of activities. Also quite nice to actually keep the rope that we've gotten here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-equip the Witcher set. That's better.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed?
Long live Radovid!
Yeah, I believe there's also a barber shop nearby, isn't there? Yep. I wanna go ahead and change my hairstyle back to what I had before.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Okay, first we have a hairstyle. And then I'm also gonna magically grow a beard. Yeah, that's better.
So long.
Help pull back out.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Hey there, Waffle. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, just playing some more Witcher. We're currently on the Hearts of Stone DLC, which is the first one. But yeah, almost at the end of it. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me.
It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Ah, nice waffle. That's good to hear, dude. Hope you enjoy.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
I was kind of wondering, Waffle, if you meant grab with Bruck. But I kind of assumed it was food, so we're on the same page there. Yeah, what did you get tonight? Hope it's something delicious. We had pasta with like tomato carbonara, which was very delicious.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
It's called a Super Burger. It's the actual OG Big Mac. Ah, nice, dude.
Aye.
So what's different between the OG Big Mac and the current one?
Everyone to me! To me!
The mark of a dangerous guilt you wear.
Best wares this side of the Ponta. Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Heart disease and attacks. Yeah, that might be it, Mola. Oh damn, this sword is actually quite good. Holy shit. I'm gonna use this sword, I think. We also have the King of a Swineherd's crown. Square didn't assign that to Roach, actually. It's gonna be funny.
You're in.
Oh, that's...
Okay, that's better. And let's also assign this steel sword here. I could give it a chance to cause burning, actually. I think I'll do that. Let's see, that gives us 20% total. So every 5th hit is like putting them on fire. The super is immediate, the Big Mac takes 2. Same thing, but this restaurant literally created this 5 years. The McDonald's out of nowhere came out with the Big Mac, and it's an obvious ripoff. Ah, okay, gotcha. Interesting. But I hope it tastes nice, dude. I definitely wouldn't mind going for a Big Mac.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steak. Do you know what a witch is?
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
Pam-param.
His Majesty King Radovid is...
Best song in Velen and Novigrad.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
It's even quite popular in Skellige.
Back under your rock.
I think I should actually go to the room right first, because I want to enchant my blade here. A new one. Nobody's mad if you know the taste of a Big Mac, you know the taste of a Super Burger. It's basically the same thing, but sauces dough is much better. I gotcha. That's fair. It's like basically, you know, assembled the same.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Craft something for me, would you?
How can it... Whoops, never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna enchant because I just spent my runes somewhere. And adding slots will basically get rid of the runes anyways, so... Let's not do that actually.
Thanks. So long.
Okay, we're gonna do that next time. We haven't assigned like major runes yet. Otherwise it's like a bit of a waste what we just assigned to it. But yeah, let's go to Manor. It's quite close by here. Damn.
Not so fast, Roach.
Look at the change of an like atmosphere here. It's like there's a shadow over the manor, which I guess is kind of the case.
Kendrick!
It's raining again.
Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living.
What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Doesn't even wait for his partner.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? The storm, damn it. Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
SV Black Dog.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Okay, let's go ahead and actually apply the cloak and Witwer. Since it's like raining and all.
A grave here? Shame you can't talk.
And the black cat. Look at that. What coincidence.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Well, guess it's the partner.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
Oh boy. Caretaker. Actually have a bestiary entry for this guy. I don't. Yeah, I actually have no idea who uses the sword or the silver sword here, but that's just a sign. This one against humans and non-humans. And maybe also the cursed oil to the silver blade here. This guy's a bit heavier. It's like killing Abbas to heal himself, that's annoying. Jesus Christ, he's annoying. Like every time he hits me with anything, I'm losing, like he's gonna get health back. He's like really good at like keeping himself alive here. I think Quen can kind of like negate that in a way because he won't deal damage to us with activated, so I think we just gotta keep it on at all times. How's that even hitting me? let's get some other bombs in here. Let's go for the grape shot. And let's go for Dancing Star as well. Stop hitting yourself. Fuck's sake. That's so damn annoying. Quite a boss fight. Not gonna lie.
Was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Friend of a house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Okay, so we did get a new entry here for the caretaker. Apparently he was a relict. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamed in philosophy. Bartholomew Darus, after trying to contact creatures from another plane and landing in an insane asylum. The caretaker served with the indifference of a golem and proved as fierce in battle as it was diligent in its sabers. It felt no pain, in fact each blow it received seemed to give it strength, as did each blow it landed on Geralt with the spade it wielded as a weapon. What is more, the caretaker was able to summon powerful spirits from the graves it had dug and could heal itself by absorbing them. The Witcher had a hard time evading the devastating strikes of its weapon, and its only chance of wounding the creature came when it would stick its spade in the ground to draw an otherworldly energy in an attempt to petrify its foes with fright. And yeah, Quinn was definitely the champion here, because the Karlach negated the lifesteal that the caretaker had. But I didn't quite expect it to be a relict. That's interesting. The Black Cat and Dog. Tasked with finding the violet rose Olgierd has given his wife, Geralt traveled to the von Everec family's abandoned estate, which had become home to a host of strange and horrifying creatures. Among these were a black cat and a dog, who, though able to speak, chose to say very little about themselves. Geralt surmised they were demons from another sphere, who had been summoned by black magic, trapped in animal bodies and bound to serve Iris von Everec. The enigmatic duo trusted Geralt would help them regain their lost freedom, even though he had himself no idea how he might go about doing such a thing. So maybe they are like from Gaunt or Dimsword even. Like spirits he trapped in those bodies.
My house.
Okay, nowhere up here.
What the hell?
That isn't creepy at all.
What the hell was that?
What? I haven't stolen anything. Just a few swords and all your belongings.
Tidy. And everything's clean. Ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
The fuck? Okay. Let's have a look around here.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
I mean, he looks pretty much the same except for that mark. Okay, let's go upstairs. Have a look around there. What a lovely lady.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Okay, we gotta fight against this Wrath here. Let's go ahead and assign the Spectre Oil. Then we're also gonna drink the, let's see. Oliver's decoction. Also drink all the other potions. Because why not? Place the trap. That's annoying. Can I drink the cat potions though? Because I can bet it's here. Better. gotta say, these like healing abilities are actually quite annoying. Press the caretaker, now this one. What the fuck? Just got back to full health. Are you serious? What is this fight? Did she just get back to full health? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just, like, am I not supposed to fight this? Or what's happening here? What the fuck? You do have to kill her, right? Okay, that's ridiculous. Let's just go ahead and apply the Spectre Oil again. Okay. Be gone. I had to kill her 2 times. Why did I have to kill her 2 times? Oh, never mind. We did it. Let's actually have a safer war, just, you know, in case. Never know. Let's also meditate and reset our toxicity.
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, While still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. If they help me, I can help them.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
You have a good dog who gives us a key. Best doggo. Alright, let's get out of here. Welcome back, Lucinda. Indeed, the best of dog. Even shows us the perfect place to go here, it seems.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Yeah, let's go ahead and place the sketchpad on the grave, I think would be fitting.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
They're probably more keep to the demon rituals, I reckon.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you, Should I follow you? All right.
Man, I love how unique each of the 3 main quests is in this DLC. Going into the painting now.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
It kind of reminds me of the movie Loving Vincent. It's a movie about the time of Van Gogh. Though Van Gogh isn't actually appearing himself as a character as much as he's like more the topic of it. And what's really cool about it is that they actually designed the entire animation around the painting style of Van Gogh. And had like over 100 artists, I think, create and recreate scenes and pictures of Van Gogh as part of the movie. Actually had like a proper real camera footage as a base and then like added the effect on it basically. But yeah, it's really cool. Can highly recommend that movie. It's very unique.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Reminds you of the movie What Dreams May Come. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one before, Lucinda. What is it about?
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Also reminds you of the Sheogorath quest in Skyrim. Ah, I gotcha. I haven't played Skyrim yet either. But it's actually on my list of games to play eventually. I haven't really played much of the Elder Scrolls series yet. I've only played a bit of Oblivion back then. But yeah, Skyrim is on the list for sure. Just never really got around playing it. For some reason. What? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's like one of those must-play games in a way.
Piece of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
Ooh, breakfast tea. I love it.
Painting palette.
What else do we have?
The Spirit from the Steppe. Read often, well worn.
Might man yet learn his neck to bend? Ha, behold how that noble race doth year by year its birthright rend, its promised land waste lay to waste. Hearts grown cold, brothers born, rich grow fat, while poor grow thin. Some hold bread, others can but yearn, and rise in mass to slay their kin. Taste ye now my missive fruits, feed on them, O heartless brutes. This word you've bit with cruel tipped fangs, your dark crime's venom now fruit seeps. Above God's wrath and white cloud hangs, a cleansing storm soon to unleash. Man, Irid is stuck in sleep. A grub enwrapped in spittle, beneath a tumult of raging skies, waits and grows little by little, till at last a bright ray it spies, spreads new wings, and away it flies. May this thought with men endure. May we ever in heart recall this merry creature winged and pure, and how it started so strange, so small. Whoever seeks from flesh a cure, to skies above doth plead and call. May this soul our tale hope stir. A spirit from the steppe. You didn't think there was anyone left who had not played it? Yeah, my brother always wanted to make me play it like ages ago. And it kind of like made me start a playthrough, I guess, but I never really pursued it afterwards. But yeah, one day it comes. What Dreams May Come True. What Dreams May Come is a movie with Robin Williams in it. It's about death, going to heaven, hell, and touches on dark subjects like grief, guilt, and suicide. It's one of your favorite movies. It makes you cry every time you watch it. It's really good. Definitely sounds like Lucinda. And I love Robin Williams, I have to say. Like, he's one of my absolute favorite actors of all time. And such a big part of my childhood, I would say. Like, especially his 90s movies. I haven't seen that movie yet. Is that like rather recent? Like, recent in terms of like before Robin Williams died himself? Because I remember seeing a trailer with Robin Williams in it. It was like a bit more serious, I think, and also touched those kind of subjects, but I'm not sure if it was the one that you just talked about. Okay, so it definitely wasn't the movie I was thinking about then. From 1998, interesting. Yeah, some years ago I actually started watching all of the Robin Williams movies in like order of when they came out. I don't think I quite got to this one. I think edited with like Flubber or something. Maybe it was Jumanji, I'm not sure. But I think that's great, you know. I think with Robin Williams, he always was so good at both providing comedy, but also, you know, in those serious moments, like, you know, you could really, like, see how genuine it was, you know. And, yeah, I think, like, also his comedy and his serious moments kind of, like, profited off how much he, like, how good he was in delivering those, like, both of them. But yeah, what a great actor he was. It also has Cuba Gooding Jr. in it. Ah, very nice. Maybe I have to check it out. I'm always down for like some more serious topics, and I mean I love Robin Williams, so I think I'll watch that at some point.
Probably not right.
Okay, so let's go ahead and assign a teapot here.
Probably not right.
Not right.
Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Perfect match.
They did read the book, right? And over here? I mean, I would assume the teapot.
Probably not right. Perfect match.
But I guess it works as well. Thought you would be holding color palette.
Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Of a beast. A worst enemy. Even worse than any monster.
Another memory.
Okay, let's find the puzzle pieces here. Got a bouquet of flowers.
Decorations for a special occasion.
A glass.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding.
A wedding veil.
Wedding veil?
And I think that's it.
Probably not right.
I mean, he's, can I take with him?
Perfect match.
Okay, the
Your
glass
health,
works.
my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh yeah, there's some big spiders here. Too many for my taste. Oh. That doesn't make it better.
Damn it all.
Holy shit, the damage. What the actual fuck? That damage is something else. Let me go ahead and assign some stuff here. So these guys are specters, right? So let's go ahead and use the specter oil. And also these potions here. Afraid of spiders, interesting. There's even something referring to a husband's wife being afraid of spiders in the movie. Ah, is it? Even more parallels. That's awesome. Yeah, who knows, maybe there's even some inspiration going on here. Jesus Christ. The damage is insane. Running.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
It crystallized.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Alright, that's I think Ugit trying to
Just a little different than the painting.
do the feast for family of his wife. But they still don't accept him because he wasn't rich before, and he's not like, you know, out of like a noble or wealthy family. So many battles in a short time span. Yeah, we already had like boss fights and all that type of stuff as well happening. Honestly insane how much fighting we have going on here in this mission. We had like the 2 longest boss fights earlier. Yeah, what made them like longer than others is that they could like heal themselves like so much. So yeah, whenever you like felt like you did some damage, they just heal back to full health essentially. Let's ignite the fire. I think that's also part of the memory here. Right, there's the painting. So we gotta take care of these 2 candles.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Maybe from the side?
Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
Oh yeah, for sure, listener.
My darling, is everything all right?
As they can be a bitch.
You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Oh, kid. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Even more fighting. Well then, let's do this.
So let's follow him. Not you again. like this place.
Yeah, me too, Garrett. Me too.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
And God bless her innocence. But yeah, she's if you're not realizing what Urgit has already been up to at this point. Obviously that wasn't, you know, his blood. I gotta say, like, despite what Urgit does, they still have kind of like a really lovely relationship, at least most of the time. Of course, it does get a bit toxic because of like the family relations. What's like to be expected of Urgit and him not being able to cope with it. But overall, I really enjoy like the story between the two.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something.
Okay, what do we have?
Fresh.
Fruit bowl.
Someone just rinsed it.
And then we have
Goblet, like the one in the painting.
Goblet. So goblet is on the right side, and then we have fruits, I guess, but on the fruit bowl.
Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Here. Still not right.
So I guess it's like apples on the right, then the goblet in the middle, and grapes on the left. I assume.
Living maybe on this side. This goes here. Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
somebody isn't honest here. I thought so much that it's already at 50% durability here. Let's go ahead and repair it. Okay, that's better. But yeah, guys, I think the mission is gonna go for quite a bit longer. However, it's getting quite late over here in Germany. So I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. However, we're quite close to the ending, so next time we will definitely be finishing with the DLC and also make a start on the Blood and Wine part as well. But yeah, this is essentially the last favor, and we're already at the end of it as well, so definitely getting quite close to the ending there. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining. Really do appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks again also to all the raids tonight. Lucinda, thanks again earlier for raiding. Also Frayne, thank you. And Schillerlocke as well. Thank you all for sending your people over. Thank you, Lucinda. You have a good evening as well. Thanks again for being here and for watching. But yeah, I think for now we're gonna go and see how Mauler is doing. He's currently playing through Assassin's Creed 2. It's his first time ever playing through the game, actually. And yeah, he's doing something called Mauler Murder Mondays. He's actually keeping track of like how many people he kills in his playthrough, and I think he's like well over 250 at this point. So yeah, I reckon he's gonna maybe even crack the 1000 by the end of it. But yeah, let's see how he's doing and how the murdering is proceeding tonight. If you also want to come along with a raid and say hello to Mauler, feel free to use those raid emotes. And yeah, I shall catch you guys for more AC tomorrow. We're gonna head back into our Colonial Saga run in historical order. Now that we're finished with Rogue, we're gonna go back to AC3 and AC3 Liberation. So I'm gonna be focusing on those games for the foreseeable future. But yeah, thanks again so much everybody for tuning in. I will catch you over at Mauler's, and yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of the day or night, whatever the case may be. Until next time, and take care everybody.